Be the one to give me my baby. My ex wanna, but I'm off that. It's time to move on and get a new. Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl when I'm with you and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby, ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady.
I ain't really got time for you, but I always find a slot. Left the stool 4 a.m., now I want you in my spot. You always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. Anybody try to play with you, ain't ducking me. Rock with me, baby, ain't no one stopping us, baby. Okay, let's do it. You my favorite lady. Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna, but I'm off that. Used to pay your rent, but I ain't giving it. It's time to move on and make it my chick, we getting rich. Both our exes broken, we getting rich,
Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl when I'm with you and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby, ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady. I'm his favorite lady. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady. Want you to be you, give me my baby. Want you to be you, give me my baby.
Another day, another dollar. What's down, yeah? I be stunting like a big timer. What's down, yeah? Another night. What's down, yeah? She give you drama. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah? I got all kinds of. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah? My alarm going off. Phone keep ringing and there's money on my mind. Digits on the ceiling and my paper no for that just the way it go when you living on the deep end. My little brother like my kids, cause all our daddy missing. We don't get Amber Alerts, we know them living. In my hood, we all the same and got the same story. When I say what's down, that just how we say good morning. Another day, another dollar. What's down, yeah? I be stunting like a big timer. What's down, yeah? Another night. What's down, yeah? She give you drama. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah? You need motion, I got all kinds of. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah? On the party going up, we just getting started in the air. Got these some on my lap, my spidey senses plotting. There's attention across the room from them. Been watching, I'm throwing up the east like it's bad on my stomach. They put a thumbs up like hitchhiking in the thunder. In my hood, we all the same, but we all got it popping. When I say what's down, that means you doing your thing, partner. Yeah. Another day, another dollar. What's down, yeah? I be stunting like a big timer. What's down, yeah? Another night. What's down, yeah? She give you drama. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah? You need motion, I got all kinds of. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah?
Yeah, walk around. Left foot, right foot, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around. slow it down, walk around, slide, walk around, everybody walk around, yeah, I got my hand on the button. If I press the button, I turn everything into nothing. They'll talk behind your back and in your face to be frontin'. I be with the team, we gon' score way over 100. Yeah, I'm the only one that count this money. You can't give me nothing and you can't take nothing from me. Got a girl to shake something for me. When she to the ground, you gon' have to walk around. Walk, walk, walk. Yeah, walk around. Left foot, right foot, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around. Speed it up, walk around. Slow it down, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around. Yeah, you know the name of the game. You ain't gotta like me, but you gotta pay me the same. We at down in Resort, see me up on the stage. I done did it before, I'm about to do it again. Whoa, I hit my two-step, then whoa. Counting blue strips like whoa. Girl, you got something on you. Whoa, how you? Let me see you walk. Yeah, walk around. Left foot, right foot, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around. Speed it up, walk around. Slow it down, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around.
Everybody's jumping, jumping, dance. Everybody's jumping, jumping. Oh, everybody's jumping, jumping. Yeah. Jumping, jumping. Oh. Honeys be moving their bodies, they be moving their hips so fluidly. Bass be bumping, so we be jumping. Welcome to the party, yeah. We got food if you're hungry, some side if you want it, in the back if you're thirsty. And every bad at the party, yeah. We vibing and grinding one night. And I think that we did it this time. Got guys in the corner, they up. Shawty done had a last for the night. Little mama came up and caught me by surprise. You know that your boy had to shoot a shot. Now we face to face, both our eyes locked. I came up forward and said, hey there, little mama, if you need a dance partner, I'm more than happy to help you. Come here. I turned her around, her body on mine, she slid in my hand. On her, she holding on tight, she followed my lead. I'm pulling her close, she said it feels nice. She from around here, not just for the night. She gave me a number, said call me sometime. She left the party with her friend by her side. 12 pulling up, hands outside with your up. Lay low, go ahead, crank that up. This my block and I say when we stop. But we ain't stopping.
Styles incomplete on the beat, you know. Ride around with 100 on. On with 40 out on. On his head, put a water on, and know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold him in. Don't miss it. I can get it a lot cheaper. about the cheese, man. Wanna feature me, man. In my phone like I know, man. Saying Tigo, we gon' pay your fee, man. You know I can't do this for free, man. Understood. Got a bag on you, I could do it. Otherwise, music on the truest. On my dolo, made it happen. No excuses. Spilling knowledge up my noggin, not confused. Woo. Living legend, don't confuse it. Woo. Got that work and then I moved it. Woo. Put that to the music. Woo. OG business. Yeah, I got it, buddy. They wanna take it from me, but I'm right around with 100 on. One with 40 out on. Want his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold him in. Take don't mislead her. I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and scold me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I holy on me, that's the president. Don't need no McCone with this. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and scold me back for business. No bad, that one out of this. A lot of cash help me clear my mess. Break my wrist, tryna whip a bill. I got a recipe, it's confidential. The ease dropping on me, tryna clone. Seen him pulling up, he in alone. Rich roller with the stone. I mail him till you send him for the distance. And there was at a stone. Medusa had him having on the tongue. Sneak with me in the drop six. Pop him like I'm Al Capone. Me and cash changer, hold him in it. Come a lot cheap, we're not equal. I told you, right around with 100 on. On with 40 out on. On his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold him in. Take, don't mislead her. I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and scold me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I holy on me, that's the president. Don't need no McCone with this. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and scold me back for business.
Oh, say does
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. Coach, we're still very early in the NBA season. When you were coaching, what was your focus around this time?
Early in the season, Brian, really in the entire season, but especially early, you just want to try to be getting better every single night, making the corrections from one night to the next and just keep growing as a team.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Sarr and Valanciunas are the inside pair. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Arenas in at the 1. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 5 now.
Well, that's Morant, always applying the pressure.
Arenas passes to Sarr. Here's Arenas, defended by Smart. Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. Here's Arenas, uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. The 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Taylor Jenkins. I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense, we have to talk and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Morant. Gasol, a screen on Poole. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Arenas, defended by Smart. Leonard passes to Arenas. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sarr. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Now here's Gasol. Tight defense on him. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. And a change for the Wizards. Kuzma's checked in.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Aldama's checked in for Bain. And a change for the Wizards. Brogdon's checked in for Kuzma. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Arenas, defended by Smart. Leonard with a screen on Moran. 6 to shoot. Poole. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Using the mid-range, it's Jordan Poole.
Leonard against Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Bain's checked in. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Washington. Poole outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Arenas. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Arenas has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Gasol. He's got 5. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bain, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Memphis making a switch here. Clark's checked in, and Washington will go for a different look here. Bagley's checked in for Valanciunas. Kuzma comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Bay, he's checked in for Coulibaly. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. Now here's Bane. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Here's Morant. The rebound by the Wizards. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Kuzma, that's good.
I love how aggressive Kuzma is in transition. Terrific at finding ways to execute.
Smart outside. Back to Morant. Bane against Bay. Bane, the pass to Gasol. Here's Morant. Will it go? Gasol misses. Washington leading by 3. Here's Arenas. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that one's good. Morant.
Well, that's a good sign there from Morant. He needs to keep making those shots in order to open this offense up.
Here's Arenas, defended by Smart. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Wizards out in front, up 2, and we'll get things started in the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Aldama in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Down low. Morant, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Bagley, great D that time from Bane. Memphis trailing here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When asked about Desmond Bane, Coach Taylor Jenkins said he's grown into a leadership role. Guys look to him because he sets an example. Bane said experience is the best teacher. Being in this league for several years, you start to find your voice and your confidence in things you know and say.
All right, Allie, thanks. Pass to Coulibaly. Bagley sets a screen to the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Miller's checked in for Memphis. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Memphis, 4th.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside. Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Jackson against Leonard. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bane against Brogdon. Washington with a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
It's Kuzma with the miss. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Bane. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
The putback. Oh, Leonard! Got to put a body on him.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside Bain. Jackson right side. Inside. Here's Miller. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Bagley. Aldama grabs a board. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Bain. Back to Jackson. Now here's Miller. Now here's Bain. Guarded by Brogdon. They still need this. Bain, no good. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Wizards. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Kuzma. Over Bain. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Grizzlies trail by 6. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Some changes for Memphis. Gasol comes in for Clark, and it's Ja Morant in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Here's Morant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Here's Arenas, guarded by Miller. Arenas' shot is off. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Gasol. Shoots over Valanciunas, and that one's good. Gasol's got 7 points.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Here's Bay. The layup off target. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Rejected by Valanciunas. Pass to Arenas. He's got 9.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Poole against Morant. Shot clock at 6. Gasol, a screen on Poole. From deep, Morant. He can't get it to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
Taking a peek now at... And that's a wrap on halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Washington leading by 5. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Sarr and Valanciunas are the inside pair. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Arenas in at the point. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and rolls, because he's adept at capitalizing off them.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Now Miller. Now Morant. Leonard defending. Here's Jackson. Valanciunas with a rebound. And for the Wizards, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And he gets it to go. And it's a 9-point Washington lead.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Morant finds Jackson. To the left side wing. Let's go with a three. Oh, a bomb from John.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Valanciunas passes to Leonard. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Morant surveying the floor. Morant with the close-range bucket.
Well, this kind of performance from Morant doesn't surprise anyone. He can score with the best of them.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Poole. Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. Back to Poole. Shoots over Morant. And that one's good. Poole.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Pass to Gasol. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I mean, the strength of Gasol. Fantastic at sticking with his shot, even while being roughed up.
Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Wizards making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Smart against Poole. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Bane, he's checked in for Miller. Valanciunas passes to Leonard, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
The 3 from Bane. Rebounded by Kuzma.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Back to Morant. Gasol, a screen on Leonard. To the paint. And that one's good. Gasol's got 11.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Poole. Leonard on the wing. Poole, a screen on Smart. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. 1:44 left to play in the third. And here's Gasol. Valanciunas covering. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas just being a bully on defense there. Great job positioning himself to get that block.
Here's Arenas, pounded by Morant. Arenas with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Outside Bane. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Gasol, a screen on Poole. Smart passes to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Smart outside from deep. Morant buries it from 3. And now just a 3-point Washington lead. Here's Arenas. Over Smart. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Santi Aldama, Brandon Clark out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Desmond Bane, and it's Miller in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Just 2 to shoot. Hey, no good. Grizzlies trail by 3. Miller outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Bane. To tie it up.
A capable defender. Brogdon using his height and length to disrupt the offense.
Kuzma finds Brogdon. Leonard outside. Shoots over Miller. Leonard gets the bucket. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Bane, the pass to Miller. Here's Gasol. He's covered by Bagley. The 6-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Bay passes to Kuzma. Misses the 3. Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Bane. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Gasol, a screen on Leonard. Bane against Leonard. Bane, no good. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Wizards. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Clark, the shot from the low post is good.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Marcus Smart comes in for Aldama. And it's Morant in for Bane. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thanks for that, Allie. Washington again can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Poole, the pass to Leonard. A rebound by Jackson.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Gasol. Now here's Jackson. To the inside. Pulls up at the elbow. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
And when Gasol gets to his spots, he can get hot fast. I love when he's being this aggressive on the offensive end.
1:36 left in the final quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Here's Leonard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Memphis?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Leonard for three. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Jackson, the screen. Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. No good that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Now here's Morant. Ja slithers his way in. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Jackson. Ja Morant is out there with Miller. Then there's Marc Gasol, and it's Smart in at the three. Back to Gasol. Pass to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Morant fights through contact inside. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. And here's Morant. Pass to Miller. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. The Wizards with a lead. It's Poole on the wing. And again, it's Washington with a three.
And Poole is a guy that feels very comfortable operating beyond the arc.
Morant with it. Shot clock at 5. Shoots off the step back. And Arenas pulls it down. Washington leading by 4. Back to Leonard. Pass to Valanciunas. Miller comes with a double. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Smart with the ball. Leonard defending. Aldama, the pass to Morant. The shot no good. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. And they go to the intentional foul. Washington with the ball to the left wing. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Poole against Smart. Aldama outside. Back to Smart. Pass to Aldama. From deep, Morant. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And this is why Morant gets paid the big bucks, to knock down clutch shots like this.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And stolen by Leonard. And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Leonard against Morant. Fade away. Aldama, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So it's Washington picking up the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both
good thing.
Boy, Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. No Espanol, I'm allergic to Rojo, and legally blind, all I'm seeing is go. D to the A, there and back, if we ride with can't from the T to the O. Up in the you can keep what you owe. Granny told me, boy, you reap what you sow. Do the most, we over, even the skull. Steady on the run, glued his feet to the flow. Up in my Tesla, I stopped at Valero, think I should quit. Life is a gamble, and I'm how we drive, you can come and take a baby sip, still taste it, just 1-1, sitting around the stars, double R for the race, hit a race like a spaceship is flow. All this drip thing, I with that weak best, ride around with, watch 3 pebbles, bam bam, down 3, hit the grand slam. 4 pockets full, fully switch, go wham wham. Count it to my hands cramp, road DSM on the beach, not a sandstand. Boy, hey, they wanna and leave me to act like they need me, I do it alone. She wanna and go back to hubby, he probably could smell my cologne. The mercy, I show him no mercy, I really was watching the throne. They turning me down when my baby is asleep, only time that I'm watching my tone. We don't want chips with a chip on our shoulder, if he Obi-Wan then I gotta be Yoda. Don't need no promoter, we pull up, they know us, I'm the Ayatollah, snatching your controller. I don't give a about you when I'm focused. All the you take, I'm taking over. I paid attention, don't need no payola, can't take away from me, you just need to take picture like I made a stencil. Your whole image, I'm a cold Bennett. I don't know what the they done told. I put all of my heart and my soul in it. I met you in person, you so different. I can't listen to you for a whole minute. Took a blood test, ain't no winner. They like, no, he didn't, got him more invested. If it's one thing I make no exceptions. I got new addresses, I got no reception. I got love and hate coming from both directions. I come from the D where they like a core progression. I'm omnipresent, I got no reflection. Made a living off bars, I need no correction. Grinding, I gotta stay patient while you outside, we on staycation. Like ain't no player for real unless you play making. I take the chances you hate taking. Dog, I'ma go West Craven. I'm at the safe haven. They play with my name and I can't take it. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider. Me? Musta got bit by a goat. I used to dream as a kid I would grow to be one. I hope that I inspire hope for you to go get what you desire most. Spit fire, I was just flying coach. Y'all thought you were sick, you were misdiagnosed. I'm dope and you never had this. Now my state's in the building and that I slept on more floors than the Empire State Building. I got so many stories, but I hate ceilings. Ain't filling your top 5 favorite rappers, so I know they about to be with me. But this to me is a mystery. How rappers I've already ripped could be higher up on a list than me. Yet here I sit on your list with 5. Wish though it's fine, but just know inside to me the hilarious. So when I get this though and by a pioneer who is one of the reasons why I am here, they tell me I should just let the go and slide. Melly Mel shouldn't get no reply. That man is a legend, so am I. And anyone else who thinks it'd be wise and easy as pie to beat me and tries can treat me just like thinking stuck up, but I never conceded. Whenever ever retreated, you never seen it. Every dream that I ever dreamt, I exceeded. Team at my legacy, I definitely did. Controversy, I always fed on, I need it. Treat it like a truck hit a head on, I meet it. I get on a beat and it's like that I Got a Tiger song is playing in my head on repeat. I've been knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes does not pan out. That's just the way that the card hands dealt. John Manziel, odd man out. Heavyweight word to Scott Van Pelt. I can't help but feel like a victim of, cause I am about to get that way beyond crazy, shady, gone. But hey, maybe I'm the GOAT, the bitch on and baby Tron, and that's why they be on it, they be on. Cause
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope.
Yeah. Yeah. I came a long way from lunch trays and eating rice. Phone ain't got no service, I'm on a PJ. Went from $50 to my name to $50K a night. Wanna with a big Zod, baby, you can't be scared of heights. I wanna take you to the 60th floor and in a pink. Move them bags for me, baby, I'll pay your rent. Tinted windows on the rentals, nothing less than 5%. These ain't ballin', you be on the bench. Be on the sideline, you ain't getting no plan. I be with them ice on, I'm outside. Pockets full of cheese, fresher than Febreze. Smelling like some Creed, head to toe Celine. Real solid street, that's in my eyes, boy. Come and get in with too slippery, change your life, boy. Yeah, I'm screaming till they free the guys. Put me in the game, cause I'm starting 5, boy. This ain't a game, this how I live. Trap ain't dead, I'm for real. I'm in a big body switching gears. Naked wrists on Zephyr Hill. Mouth on Aquafina, baby. Pockets thick like Serena, baby. Pull up in that, yeah. Pull up brand new Beamer, baby. I came a long way from lunch trays and eating rice. Phone ain't got no service, I'm on a PJ. Went from $50 to my name to $50K a night. Big Zod, baby, you can't be scared of heights. I wanna take you to the 60th floor in a pink. Move them bags for me, baby, I'll pay your rent. Tinted windows on the rentals, nothing less than 5%. These ain't ballin', you be on the bench.
Hold them bags for me, baby, you could be my. All them times I've been in, I had to bust my wrist on the PJ. D-Lo fought on the floor. When we land, I hit a couple folks and tell them it's on the floor. My little young one is out at Birkin, she might know some. Break down spot this on fire, another house for. I can show you how to run it up, I really know it. Turn up into 100,000 on a golden list. I'm the illest baby, and the realest baby. 155 pounds, but I'm the biggest baby. Treat these bags like kids, can't leave them under 10, baby. Watch, I'ma get this money beat up when I finish.
I came a long way from lunch trays and eating rice. Phone ain't got no service, I'm on a PJ. Went from $50 to my name to $50K a night. With a big Zod, baby, you can't be scared of heights. I wanna take you to the 60th floor in a pink. Move them bags for me, baby, I'll pay your rent. Tinted windows on the rentals, nothing less than 5%. These ain't ballin', you be on the bench.
Stand on all 10, it ain't a soul that's gonna take from me. I done life be fairy tale, they be make believe. If I tell her I'll be right back, yeah, she gon' wait for me. I love model every name from A to Z. Yeah, these got me. How the these mad at me cause I got rich? They mad at me cause these went broken, they need fix. They ain't give me nothing, I ain't giving no grown man. These handshakes getting weirder and weirder. Look at every man eye to eye, I don't fear them. These little that worse than me. I ain't buy my other the purse in a minute. I ain't take a pretty to Turks in a minute. I ain't put no in a minute. I ain't been on earth in a minute. I always talk to God, but I ain't been to church in a minute. Crosses on my pants, I'm a Christian for real. Vixens for real. At the end of it, I stand on business for real. Throw it like money over. I know how I feel to be the streets up. Bankroll kinda small, gotta beef it up. It's forever with us, we don't got it. I put it on your head, look, keep it up. 30,000 ones, 30 on me. Go around and make it. Keep on acting like you have emotion, you just in a way. Ain't never too far from this, I'm just a flight away. I seen trip and fall, I tie up they shoelaces. Young fly lip, got rich on suitcases. Ain't slept since. It seems like 5 days since. Every time I hold up my wrist, it's a new face. I shouldn't got a whip for her. She came to my convention. She texting these, she give me a commission. Only time these
could get at me, it's my mentions. Buy for it, get it tailored, I know her dimension. She's so in love with CC, it's all over her wish list. They took her to the back room, I let her get the big. Full of envy, don't put them in your business. I let you go for whatever you want and she ain't get. I'm 800 and on chrome jean, camo shorts and a long sleeve. I'll be gone for a month or two, I'm knocking off this money. I gotta keep some racks inside my reach, get lonely. You know me, bro told us get our own. My on my armpit, I'm turning up like I don't got my own. Cut off on an island, both our phones on silent. Like what you heard about me, you gotta come and try. These handshakes getting weirder and weirder. Look at every man eye to eye, I don't fear them. These little that worse than me. I ain't by my other purse in a minute. I ain't take a pretty to Turks in a minute. I ain't put no in a minute. I ain't been on earth in a minute. I always talk to God, but I ain't been to church in a minute.
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's coaching. Stats, Clark, have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
So the New York starting five, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Mitchell Robinson out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 3 slot.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a three of his own. Bang!
Now here's Towns. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Clock is at 3. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Leonard. Down his left side. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Leonard. Money from the wing. Leonard's got 5 points so far. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Now, Leonard, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Leonard, over Kobe. A shot missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Towns. Here's Johnson. Robinson with the block. Towns, the pass to Leonard. From the arc. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Taking a look at some stats for Antetokounmpo. Last season, he played outstanding. How about 30 points per game, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists? It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Towns wide open, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. This their first look at this year's New York squad. Here's Leonard. A rebound by Johnson. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And stolen by Leonard. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. And I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Bridges, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. That one goes in.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Offensive rebound. Robinson dishes to Giannis. Clock at 5 and finished off by Robinson.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Kobe's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Right wing. Up top, Reddish. He's covered by Leonard. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Jacks up a 3. That one, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They're up by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Johnson is out there with Reddish. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's James in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. It's Hart on the wing. Guarded by Reddish. Vanderbilt against Brunson. A second chance effort, and the layup is good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
is absorbing hits on the trot.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And Brunson, here we go. Brunson, hard finish inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance. There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Vanderbilt with it. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Outside, James. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Brunson. Last game, 26 points. Outside, Towns. Pass to Leonard. Good Kawhi working near the hoop.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Now here's Kobe. Now Vanderbilt. Bridges with the steal. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 10. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Finney-Smith. He's guarded by Anunoby. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by New York. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And he makes that one.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Davis kicks to Johnson. There's a good screen. Out to Kobe. From outside the arc. Good D by Anunoby. New York leading by 10. Brunson the pass to Hart. 1:09 left in the first half. And Leonard gets it to go.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Davis dishes to James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Bryant with it, outguarded by Giannis.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Knicks. He's been a major threat from three-point line. Thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You take a look at the Lakers. You really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big...
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Lakers.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Antetokounmpo out there with Towns. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Anunoby in at the 2. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performance.
Oh,
wow! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Break every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside, Towns. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Knicks lead by 13. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Davis against Robinson. Johnson left side. Lock at 6. Inside, Towns with the steal. Anunoby in the corner. Giannis outside. to the middle. The kick out to Towns. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Here's Davis. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Outside, Towns. Connects from 3-point range. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And they'll get another chance. Leonard battling for 2.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kobe. And here is Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Leonard with the steal. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Johnson surveying the floor. Back to James. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. In 3rd, the Lakers.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson's checked in. James finds Johnson. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Leonard.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
They get the rebound. And Robinson is right there. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's Kobe for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's to Leonard. 12 seconds left in the 3rd. Towns a screen on James. Here's Leonard. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
And so it's New York with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Kobe is out there with Reddish. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Lakers trail by 18. Bryant looking around. Hart against Davis. Rebounded by Hart.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Lakers shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Outside, Kobe. Free throw line jump shot. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And, you know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Bryant gets a wide open look, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Lakers trail by 15 to the paint. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And the shooting has really been there for him today. But he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Robinson's checked in for New York. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Some changes for the Lakers. James checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Johnson in for Bryant. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Mikal Bridges. Outside, James. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again. Towns
finds Anunoby. Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
Ryan is checked in for Reddish. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Jalen Brunson. A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Bounce pass from Anunoby. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. New York, no good that time either.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Johnson, the pass to Hayes. Outside, Kobe. Leonard with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby outside. Knocked away. Pass to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Kobe. 5 to shoot. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 23 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Pass to Leonard. .124 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Great D that time from Johnson.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead.
Is their first official win of the new year.
And so by winning the first of 3 to play in this season series, it should give them plenty of momentum and confidence for the next time they'll have to lace up their sneakers against the Lakers.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kawhi Leonard.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't,
everyone was surprised.
Outside, Towns. "17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kept alive. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, moving the ball.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
That's a fact, that's a dream being big like big. Martin Luther King should see how I live. Big necklace, wrist froze, big step, wrist big. And I'm free, and I'm getting richer than a I ain't look like low shit, man, he say clean. And the ski get me back on my feet.
You feel better when it's earned, that's a fact. Play me, lesson learned, that's a fact. Everybody gon' get their turn, that's a fact. If the job ain't done, I don't wanna hear congrats. Mortal Kombat straight out the pit, that's a fact. Thought I wasn't gonna bounce back in this, that's a fact. The best thing my ex ever had, that's a fact. Only thing with their back against the wall is the plaques.
Forever grinding to the day I touch a million. One chance just to make it at the city. Two hands put together, I hope he hear me. 3 a.m. I so weary, but see it clearly. Forever grinding to the day I touch a million. Now I ain't saying money is everything. It sure make things a lot more convenient for real.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good young while we all grow old. In a world where you never bite a hand that feeds you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Easy come, easy go. So they say, so we know. And in fall, then we fall. Puppets and dreams.
That the television telling lies to me. If a penny for your thoughts, then it's costing me. Just the luck of the draw in the... And an eye for an eye in today's economy.
So they say.
Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with.
So they say.
You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run.
Crawl before you walk. Walk before you run.
Trash is another man's treasure.
But if you want it bad, it's the love of possession.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Cause beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder.
Hold up, I'm about to get the game sewed up.
Take a second just to sit and chill and smell the roses. Looking for acceptance, open doors and never close them.
When the hand's dealt,
you gotta know when to fold. And if a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down, an apple every day, keeping doctors homebound. Using the word they can be more than a pronoun.
And if you don't pray, they be breaking the quotes out.
So they say.
Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with.
So they say.
You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run. Change it.
Ayy, give me the chip, I need the championship. Wait, we got a dream, next to the team, yeah, we can handle it. Wait, soon as I go and I step in arenas, they call me the champ. They know what it is, know what I do, know who I am, who don't understand. Yeah, that's overdue. My trophy say that's overdue. My rings, finna be immortalized. Yeah, they know it's true. They couldn't walk a mile or even fit into my shoes. They know it's true. We on the move. Aye. Yeah. Eyes on the money, I stay in my bag. Taking my city, it's put on the map. Hustle was harder, I had to adapt. They hate me, they love me, how funny is that? I step in the lights, getting them hype. Don't got them all, we just got a night. Yeah, that's the way that we live in this life. We stay going in. Tell me where I would've been if I took your advice. I bet that would've dropped the price. If they be trying to lock me down, well then they better read my rights. No, we don't play. What they gon' say? Radio K. Do this all day, tell them we straight. Ayy, ready whenever I been show. Y'all really know where y'all info. Yeah, they copy like tenfold. We on the field, we gotta survive. Walk through the door. Need my award. I said we keep on scoring. Y'all just keep it score. Give me the chip, I need the championship. Wait, we got a dream, next to the team. Yeah, we can handle it. Wait, as soon as I go and I step in arenas, they call me the champ. They know what it is, know what I do, know who I am, who don't understand. Yeah, that's overdue.
Basketball game. That time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Ware in at the 5. Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Brett, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Outside Carter. Barnes finds Barrett. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now, one of the keys to Barrett's game is he's got to play tough.
Leonard against James. Pass to Wade. To the middle. In low. Another shot. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Pirtle, a very skilled defender, using that size and length to send that one back.
Back to Barnes. To the inside. Leonard. Rejected by James. On the wing, Wade. He's checked by Carter. And that one's good. James.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Now Barnes. Outside Carter. 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. Passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Hero, he's checked in from Bam Adebayo. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Toronto, number 1.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Barrett against Butler, inside. Now here's Leonard, not a lot of room. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Hero on the wing. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Left side, Barrett. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You give Barnes any kind of opening, he's going to attack that
rim. Hero against Barnes. Here's Wade. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Barrett passes to Leonard. It's deflected. Hero with it. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Hero. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. You know, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Butler with the bucket.
Man, it's hard to stop on the drive. Butler's strength and attitude right there, coming in to finish.
James against Leonard. Barnes with a screen on James. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Hero, screen on Carter. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 5 now.
And that's just a really good-looking three-point shot from D. Wade. You have to crowd him as he's rising up for that one.
Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebound Miami.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Wade misses. Leonard outside. Can't get it to fall.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Chris Boucher out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Abaji in at the small forward position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Shot from 12. And Hero grabs the board. Heat leading by 4. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
The Raptors shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Carter. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Carter's got 6 points.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jaime Jaquez Jr. was excited to join his favorite player, Jimmy Butler, on the Heat. He told me, I loved watching Jimmy because he's a complete player and he leaves everything on the floor. He's a winner, and that's the type of player I want to be. And for his part, Butler said he is so confident and he knows what it takes to win. Ryan, there's no higher compliment.
You're right about that, Alec. Thanks. Hero for 3. Barnes with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Butler finds Hero. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's got his first bucket in this one.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. R.J. Barrett comes in for Barnes. And Miami with a change here too. Wade, he's checked in for Jaquez. Outside Carter. And Adebayo over to help. Outside Carter. Boucher on the screen. Launches it. Can't hit that one.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Hero, the pass to Wade. Here's Jovic. That three's off the mark. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pirtle, the pass to Barrett. Lets it go from 14. He squares up and sinks it.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Butler, a screen on Carter. Pass to Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, he's 6'9". Brett, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game. Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
And here's Hero. The three. Oh, Carter with the block. Picked by Pirtle. Takes the three. And it's Carter with the three. And now a 4-point Raptor lead.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Pass to Wade from outside the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Barnes passes to Barrett. Jaquez grabs the board. Heat trail by 4. Here's Wade. He's got 5. Oh, Leonard with the block.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
Barrett up top. Checked by James. Barrett against James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Abaji's checked in for Toronto. Miami has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Wade. Back to James. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Raptors lead by 4. It's Barnes on the wing. Butler covering. Outside Barrett. And he drives in. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Wade. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Toronto out in front, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Thanks for joining.
Their shooting percentage is awful. They would have been better off rolling out Ernie.
That's where you're wrong. I wouldn't miss a shot. Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
Their teams have leaned on them, and they've been rock solid. Actually, more than that.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Bam Adebayo, also Jimmy Butler out there, and it's Ware in at the center position.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Right side, Barrett. Pass to Pirtle. Now Carter. To the paint. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Wade. He's checked by Carter. Second shot opportunity, and it's Ware missing. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. They lead by 4. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the Raptors.
And they're attacking where it's working for them. Right now, the paint area. High efficiency and high volume.
Pirtle finds Carter. Outside Barnes. Leonard against James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Miami trailing. Pass to James. Back to Butler. Here's James. For the lead. James from distance. Easy work.
Yeah, and LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And he makes it. Leonard's got 6 points.
Now, you don't try to search out the mid-range jumper in the analytic age, but Kawhi Leonard does, and it works.
Pass to Wade. Back to James. Here's Ware. Here's Wade. He's checked by Carter. 17-foot shot on the way. Wade misses. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Carter finds Barnes. Denied by Adebayo.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there. Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Wade, the pass to James. And he can't get that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Carter. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Looking at the Raptors, Brent, things have not gone too smoothly since their 2019 championship.
Well, I felt like that championship roster was built just for that year, though, B.A. There wasn't a lot of progression that was going to come from that. They went in, they got Kawhi, they won the championship, and now it's all about rebuilding their franchise in the style that they want to do it. They have one guy that they believe in Scotty Barnes, R.J. Barrett on the trade, and slowly and surely they're going to start to put these pieces around and become a contender again.
Some changes for Toronto. Olenek's checked in for Pirtle. Boucher comes in for Scotty Barnes. And Abaji subbed in for Barrett. Heat trail by 3. Outside Butler. Down low to snap the cold streak. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Leonard outside. Olynyk with a screen on James. Leonard rejected by James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. The Heat making a switch here. Wade's checked in. 30 seconds left in the third quarter.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Butler passes to Hero. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Leonard for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Heat up by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kelly Olynyk, Chris Boucher out there with Barnes. And it's Abaji in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Carter, high post. The floater. Boucher outside. Pass to Carter. Clock at 4. Back to Boucher. This one for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Jaquez. Adebayo with it. Now here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
Oh, and Bam taking flight.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Barnes passes to Carter. Here's Boucher. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Boucher's got his first basket.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Shoots, and that one is right through the heart. And the Heat lead by 3.
Such a smooth shooter. Assertive Hero right now on offense.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Barrett's checked in for Barnes. Miami making a switch here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, you can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thank you for that. Looking to get back on track. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Jaquez against Barrett. Back to Carter. Man, it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, you could see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then got in the right spot to deliver.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. On the wing, Wade up and over Carter. Wade, that's good. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
To the inside, and it's Olenek with a jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Some changes for Toronto. Pirtle's checked in for Olenek. Barnes comes in for Boucher. And Leonard subbed in for Abaji. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. LeBron comes in for Hero. James deciding where to go with it. Wide open. And perfection right through the net.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Carter, the pass to Barrett. And here's Leonard. James with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Over James. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wade, the pass to James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Pirtle's frame is thin, but he is a physical big man, one who's good at getting the D to be overly aggressive inside.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Here's Leonard. And again, Toronto, no good.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Raptors trail by 3. Barrett finds Carter. Leonard for 3. Threat from deep.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Here's Wade. He's checked by Carter. Wade misses. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Carter can't get it to go.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And Toronto has possession. Back to Leonard. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Wade. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't cash it in. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. cares? We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got James. Bam Adebayo is out there with Butler. And it's Ware in at center, locking down the middle. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Wade. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Heat lead by 2.
Well, Dwayne Wade has taken thousands of shots where he's been challenged, and he's made them just like that.
Pass to Barnes. Left side Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Miami's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Wade. He's checked by Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
Really can't say enough about just how good Wade is at catching the D off guard and getting himself to the free throw line.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on this. Oh, you got to love it. They thought Poeltl was the best option there, and he proved them right.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. They get the rebound. Leonard passes to Barnes to take the lead. And another basket for Toronto.
Well, this is the next step in evolution for Kawhi, showing great signs of improved playmaking.
Now, here is James. Pass to Wade. Barnes comes with a double team. Butler passes to Wade. Here's James. Clock is at 3. Jacks up at 3. Poeltl grabs a miss. There's 48 seconds left to play in overtime. Barrett passes to Barnes. Outside Carter. Back to Barnes. Outside Carter. No good with a layup.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now Carter. Leonard on the wing. Oh, he got it! He got it!
An aggressive move, takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one.
step into that girl. Got something new. Oh, won't step into.
I see why you are stressed, because you're no contest. 12, I can't confess. Drop racks, I'll clean my mess. Excuse me while I flex. Bad, that's to my left. You're bad with bad breath. For bags, I do conquest. Find bag, then I collect. No, that love. Both, oh yes. It's like I'm grandma, yes. PT rep that till death. Get back, I need 10 steps. Don't care who got up next. PT can't miss. Ain't heard no like this. Pull out my sheet. I got the bread to trick. I see your ex down bad. I think he need assist. So I went that mama. I no drama. I'm on my way to the tippity top. I'm so OP. Think I'm a knob. B.O.B. M.O.B.G.A.N.G. Love me when I stop. I might get bored and just get in the stocks. Shawty just gave me the. I love black girls that listen to rock. You think you're trying to put me this in ain't box? For containing, you stupid little. Ain't no point in saving when let us go. I'm so good at singing the way I carry notes. They frame what I'm saying. Treat that like paintings. This not a handout. We not relaying. Competition, all we do is dust it. I'm the type to hold the face up. I'ma hold the hair up the shit. Leave up looking like I'm really him with the assumption. I was getting 5-star for my luncheon. Keep on giving me lip. I don't really walk anywhere. I'm a floating. I'm a real nightmare. Put your vote in. Gon' flinch and start punching. I'm gonna keep on doing it until it's sucking.
Keep the bag, King Walker.
Let's go, 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 get some money, they playing. I told her take this and stop playing. I'm tired of buying jewelry, finna buy some land. They still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. Talking to the weed. They say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over here, I put you. Yeah, I ripped that 5, but I put you. Let's go, 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 get some money. Yeah, I made some meals off my tours. Yeah, I made some meals off my merch too. I got yellow diamond Super Saiyan Goku. These only on Pro Tools. Oh lame, I ain't got no juice. Oh lame, I ain't got no motion. Flexing on these like I'm Hulk Hogan. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Handle business. I'm on the industry and God is my witness. Let's go, 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 let's go.
And I wanna get forever.
can never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way. It's hard to not think about the way that now you remember. Blow me on her page and now she won't post on IG, she's clever. Hit her in a burner, I'm in Atlanta, close to the river. You the spirit of Jezebel, little girl, you was on my tether. I was giving my all to you, you cold, I gave you my sweater. Took you to a ball or two, and baby, you fit in a slipper. I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting us with her. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better sound it hurt for right. I'm real as 10 tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron's tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the 10 today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking that shit like a earthquake.
Yeah, let's shot it on the game when she see us hop out that G. Want my last name, but I'm finna pass this free. Yo, she tryna get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I told that one time the shit never find another like me. Yeah, too bad I might make her my accessory. My mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. Let me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn up no head. Think this heaven sent. Be the like me, she can never. Be a like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, but we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking that shit like a earthquake. I know it's never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet and like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, be that like me, you can never. Yo, be that like me, you can never. Yo, be that like how I might never. Yeah, the shot it right forever.
I dropped the top on the S6 Street. Fly in my ops, she didn't envy me. Passing it off like CP3. Shawty, she calling me MVP. I be on time, it's something you ain't never seen before. They call me the Dama, really want my whole team to score. Yeah, too icy. Yeah, too clean. Yeah, my zone. Yeah, 2-3. Yeah, got shooters that hit from deep. Bust like Giannis. Yeah, too mean. Bright lights like we at the garden. On peak, don't get me started. Whole team walking me the party. If I can't make the play, I'ma lob it. If you jump, that's right on your head. Had to put him to sleep, go to bed. I'm a star, drop 50 and left. From the logo, like I'm Steph. Put it up, knock him down every time. Going hard like my life on the line. Catch me on the course, I would've done. Never losing, I put it on mine. Had to get on. I've been laying low, it get real when it comes to the playoffs. You can fight with me, know it's a KO. And they hating, they know I'ma take off. I dropped the top on the S6 Street. Fly in my ops, she didn't envy me. Passing it off like CP3. Shawty, she calling me MVP. I be on time, it's something you ain't never seen before. They call me the Dama, really want my whole team to score. Yeah, too icy. Yeah, too clean. Yeah, my zone. Yeah, 2-3. Yeah, got shooters that hit from deep. Bust like Giannis. Yeah, too mean.
If you're not first, you're in last. Champions don't come in second. I shoot my shot like I'm Stephen. Shout out Klay Thompson, my brethren. Took around the whole universe. You know the base what I'm reppin'. Come home and sell out the Oracle. They scream my name when I step in. Courtside next to E40. Me and him kinda like Ricky. You can afford me. Being this rich is a blessing. Players think you getting swept. Not going 7. I'll be a warrior for life, but we still got love for Kevin. Yeah, work smarter, don't work harder. I took a break, need a recharge. Don't fly commercial, I need shark. Need a Zendaya like Peter Parker. Yeah, this not, but I make it look easy. Told him let's run it, I keep it 100. This champion ring diamonds dancing like breezy. This not, but we make it look easy. Told him let's run it, I keep it 100. This champion ring diamonds dancing like breezy.
I dropped the top on the S6 Street. Fly in my ops, she didn't envy me. Passing it off like CP3. Shawty, she calling me MVP. I be on time, it's something you ain't never seen before. They call me the Dama, really want my whole team to score. Yeah, too icy.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition. Here on opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Butler. Then it's Randall, and it's Garnett, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Now here's Randall. The kick outside to Butler. Garnett outside. Clock at 4. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall with the bucket.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with all-star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Orlando now. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
One more time, let's hear it for the 407 dance team.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Back to Banchero. To the inside. Here's Howard. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Garnett. Edwards looking it over. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Howard with this screen on Butler. Back to Banchero. Shoots it up, and there's Howard. That's good on the assist from Banchero.
And that's Howard's game. These interior looks that he puts in so easily.
Pass to Garnett. And here's Edwards from the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Banchero, Julius Randle with the rebound. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 4. Shots good by Butler.
Well, give Jimmy Butler credit right there. Resourceful, powerful, backs away from no one.
Wagner outside. Bounce pass Suggs. Banchero finds Wagner. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. 5th on the list, the Magic.
You can tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Magic. Garnett, rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Lobbed up there for Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards with it. And it's Howard picking him up. Here's Randle. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Back to Wagner. Howard with a screen on Randle. There's Wagner with the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
So for the Magic, Isaac comes in for McGrady, and Wagner subbed in for Franz Wagner. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gobert, and it's sent back by Howard.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
Here's Butler. Picked by Reed.
And the quickness and long arms of KCP, he does a good job of getting into the shooter.
From downtown. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
For 3, Edwards. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Finished off by Banchero.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Butler. Rejected by Banchero.
How about that denial by Paolo Banchero? Nice to see him put that frame to use.
Misses the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And so it's the Orlando Magic bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Jonathan Isaac is out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Howard. And it's Bitadze in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Isaac with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. The shot's good from Bitadze. Bitadze's got his first points in this one.
Well, Jonathan Isaac coming such a long way in terms of his awareness and vision. Nice setup.
For three, Edwards. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bobbed up there for Howard. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Suggs, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And there's the call on Howard. That's foul number 2 for him.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
That is an absolute dime from the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Every year gets better as a playmaker.
Well, defensively, Doris, these Minnesota Timberwolves are really a cut above the rest.
They led the league in defensive rating in 2024. They have so many ways to shut down what you're trying to do offensively. Length, athleticism, rim protection, commitment, and great scheme. They are a nightmare.
There's the pass to Reed. Fires from the line. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
And the first one drops. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Orlando. McGrady comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Both free throws good from Reed.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Banchero outside. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Minnesota making a switch. Randall's checked in. Wagner has screen on McDaniel. And it goes down 2 points. Banchero's got 6 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shot from free throw range. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Edwards.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Back to Suggs. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
So for the Magic, Goga Bitadze is checked in for Howard. And it's Jonathan Isaac in for Wagner. Edwards passes to Garnett. Here's Randall. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Back to Isaac. Banchero right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. Some solid defense from Butler. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 8-point game. Their last encounter was in Orlando, where they were able to handle the matchup.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. It seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
And that one's good. Suggs.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the match. Minnesota also with the sub. Gobert, he's checked in for Garnett. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Batadze. Orlando leading by 11. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the...
With a screen for Edwards. Butler in the corner. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Batadze. Batadze's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Randall kicks to Edwards. Teardrop shot. Randall no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Caldwell-Pope pass to Batadze. Van Carroll looking around. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Orlando riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly.
Welcome, one and all.
I think for the Timberwolves, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for the Timberwolves.
They have to be better.
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Dwight Howard, getting it done today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards. Garnett out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Butler, and it's Randall in at the 5 spot. McGrady kicks to Wagner. Pass to Howard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Boy, there is such a punishing physicality to the game of Dwight Howard. Excellent job getting to the free throw line.
And the second free throw, good. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Howard, the pass to McGrady. The shot's good. McGrady's got 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. The Magic in second.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Garnett with a screen on Wagner. Here's McDaniels, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
That one misses. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Garnett finds McDaniel. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Franz Wagner.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Banchero against McDaniel. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. The Magic making a switch here. Caldwell Pope checked in. Randall's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
What a shot by Edwards.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
Handle a screen on McGrady. Edwards passes to Butler. Now here's Randall. He's covered by Banchero. And it's sent back by Howard. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Naz Reid.
Number 27, Rudy Gobert.
5 on the clock. Randall with the bucket.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
It's Garnett on the wing. Here's Gobert, hits the jumper.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Wagner kicks to Caldwell Pope. Shot from 12. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Randall is doubled. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. In terms of defense, Greg, the Magic have taken some big steps forward.
Well, they really have. It was a focus for them last season, and it has paid off. They were the kind of team nobody wants to face, and it led to their first playoff berth since 2020.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Banchero. Mo Wagner comes in for Franz Wagner. And it's Goga Bitadze in for Tracy McGrady. Here's Isaac. And that time, also a missed shot. Now Butler. Outside Edwards. Tries it from 19. Jump shot is good that time. Edwards got 16. And we've reached the end of the third. Magic lead by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero is out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Bitadze in at the 5, home in the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. And Garnett misses.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really control the inside.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you pretty fast.
Outside Edwards. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice defense from Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area navigates his way to a nice finish.
Outside Edwards. Garnett with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Edwards, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Edwards making a statement.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Reed against Banchero. Bitadze.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Pass to Butler. And here's Edwards. Gobert with it. Reed with it. He's covered by Banchero. And it's good, 2 points. And it's now 22 points for Anthony Edwards.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent for the Magic. Howard's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Wagner comes in for Mo Wagner. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And then for Minnesota, Julius Randle comes in for Gobert. And it's McDaniels in for Naz Reid. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. From about 16, Edwards with another miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Wagner finds Howard. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Butler passes to Randle. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's McGrady. Puts up a 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 8. Randle outside. Over in the corner, Edwards. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
McGrady against Butler. McGrady kicks to Suggs. Wagner on the wing. A screen for Wagner. Lays it up off the glass. And the Magic lead by 10.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Randall with the ball. Outside Butler. Pass to Edwards. Shoots the three. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Down low.
And just an amazing shot fake there from Howard, effectively bringing the defender off the ground and just going right into the contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Orlando.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's
your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm baking on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. You shaking on this, got something for hating on this. Look, all my celebrity crushes, I already. Be mad cause I did it already. I told them make sure to my dinner already. And I did it all and they you can tell me. Boy, what I want ain't you can give me. Got plenty of Benjis, but now it's more money, more problems. I should've listened to Biggie. And this type of living is not for beginners. You kinda losers do not make try to be cool, but I'm not for the I got the rock paper. I keep it like rock paper scissors. I made the choice, it was not their decision. I'm not gonna listen to rappers who sound like broke records, but no, you did not. I'm highly offended. Only way you gonna get to where you wanna be, you gotta. Even if you made it to the bottom of the pit and try to climb it to the top, you know I probably always wonder how I'm feeling, and I tell them that I feel like I gotta pay the. If you want me, she gotta be attending. If she's sending me selfies, it gotta be joining. Too many times I told these stop. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread and the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. Wait, I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm baking on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. You shaking on this, got something for hating on this. I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Not now. I've been waiting on this. Hey man, everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of rules. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and their daughter. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be laughing. I'm better than you guys, yeah. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall, I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my neck, try to bury me. Do side on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was sent my way, but promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row. I don't care what I see. Dreams to reality, I'm too real built for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming at it. On that road, feel like keep pushing, even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God, even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days were made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. The champions, champions, champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it.
How about that Roy looking like Magnum P.I. Sipping the jasmine tea. Don't play with me. You know it's good. 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 Yeah. You know it's good. I know it's good.
40 G's for some furniture I keep outside. Stop by the shade store, then I clean my ride. Take the off the seat, you know they. I never posted this one, so they don't know it's my whip. I'm all on FaceTime with it, I'm kinda love how the talk is so appealing. You heartbroke, contemplating about. I free that, bounce back with 6. 2017, I was spending that on rims. And you ain't gotta like me, it's some that will. You can talk on YouTube, but I'm making these meals. My crib's so ducked off, I can bike when I feel. And I really be sparing you. Pull up in that 992 and yo, don't know what's going on. Ask you that. You know it's good. 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 40 G's for some furniture I keep outside. Stop by the shade store, then I clean my ride. Take the off the seats, you know they never posted this one, so they don't know it's my whip.
folks. Thanks for tuning in to... Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's McAdoo in at the 4 slot. Now here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on George. Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Excellent focus from Anunoby. Wasn't going to let that bump get to his head.
Pass to McAdoo. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
McAdoo, pass to George. Outside Harden. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Ewing. Towns a screen on Zubac. Here's Ewing. Knocks it loose.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Leonard's shot's good.
What an athlete, as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Here's McAdoo. Back to Harden. To the middle. And George with the jam.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest. Still showing you he's got ups.
Back to Anthony. Towns a screen on Leonard. Here's Anthony. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Highland, he's checked in for Harden. Anthony outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's McAdoo. Back to Highland. To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's a screen. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. He's guarded by Zubac. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Josh Hart's checked in for Towns. Powell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Anthony. He's scoreless. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Powell against Hart. Now here's George, guarded closely. Zubac inside. Brunson defending. Here's George. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anthony. For 3, George. George with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Towns outside. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. That one's good. This game is all even.
Brunson is such a difficult cover. You can't let him fire away, but also he's a threat to drive.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. George against Brunson. To the inside. Ewing banked it in off the glass.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Fires away from way outside. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York out in. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Hal and George are out on the wings. Mo Bamba out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Highland in at point. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Powell passes to Highland. And here's Jones. Covered by Towns. Back to Bamba. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. George has got 9. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Paul George pulls it in. The Clippers trail. Highland looking for an opening. Powell outside. George outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. 12 points for him.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Brunson against George. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Screen by Robinson. And Hart is good for 3. And the Knicks lead by 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The second quarter. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Both teams will make substitutions. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Here's Anthony. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Powell's checked in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Anthony on the take. And it's the Clippers on the break. Jones from outside. Nails it from 3. And it's a 3-point Clipper lead. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Back to Leonard. Pulls up. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Ewing. There's the block. Here's Leonard. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Bridges down low. Working on Powell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Jones. Powell's got his first points of the game. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half of basketball. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Pass to McAdoo. On the wing, Harden. Over Anthony. Harden misses.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
The Clippers lead by 3. McAdoo. Pass to Harden. Powell outside. Here's McAdoo. He's guarded by Bridges. Harden's shot is good.
Dialed in from deep. Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Brunson against Harden. Here's Brunson. Last game, 26 points for him. Here's Ewing. The bank shot, no good. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 6. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Their offense is flowing.
Thanks for joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Anthony is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Ewing in at the 4. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. George outside. Over Anthony. George passes to Harden. Anthony against George. Over Anthony. They grab their own miss. Harden against Anunoby. Goes back up. And the finish inside by Harden. Harden's got 7. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Melo showing that he's still got it down there, gets enough space to get up and get to the rim.
George, a screen on Anthony. Harden drives in, and he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Knicks trail by 8. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Greg.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, lots of years of service from Melo and a great play there with the contact.
Harden, the pass to McAdoo. Back to Harden. Pass to Zubac. Now here's George. Got a hand on it. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. No points so far. Here's Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
A Melo special right there, playing in the mid-range. It's pretty much been his home his entire career.
George outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Anthony. 4-3, and the 3-pointer goes. And it's now only a 1-point Clipper lead.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
George draws the double. Zubac, screen. 3-pointer, Harden. Towns with a rebound.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Anthony misses. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Zubac. Back to George. Here's Harden. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Highland, he's checked in for Harden. Anthony outside. Down low. Here's Ewing. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ewing's got 8.
Melo getting to the pick and roll game that time. Tremendous at feeding the screener if there's enough room to get it there.
All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Second, the Knicks.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Tipped.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot clock. His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Here's Ewing, and there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Hart comes in for Anunoby. Bamba's checked in for the Clippers. Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Here's Anthony, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire. And the defense better be aware of it.
Out to the right wing, 16 feet out. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Knicks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Here, tie it up. That one misses. The Clippers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Bridges, he's checked in for New York. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jones is checked in. Towns can't get it to go. George outside. Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Clippers ahead. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Make sure we're talking on defense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Shoots over Harden. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Takes a 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Pass to Harden. What you like about James Harden? He can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, B.A., right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Highland, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. They host the Hawks after this one. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. To the paint to take the lead. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. And the Knicks lead by 1.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Jones up top. Here's Harden. It's tipped. Brunson with it. Pass to Robinson. Doubled by Highland. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Ewing passes to Brunson. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now a 3-point New York lead. The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So for the Knicks, Karl-Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Hart. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
A lot of appreciation about OG's game, right? A hard-nosed defender who can also get you buckets at times. He's always willing to outwork you. 2-possession game now, but he'd still like to have back that one he missed.
Here's McAdoo. Shoots over Anunoby. The shot by McAdoo. No good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Towns a screen on Harden. Three-pointer, Bridges. He drops it from range. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Their defensive effort is certainly lacking since halftime. They need to wake up.
Here's George. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
And here's George. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Anthony outside to the inside. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
George, good.
And nothing you can do right there as George is aggressive, getting to the inside and over the top of the defense.
And here's New York now. They're on a 16-3 run. Bridges finds Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's guarded by Zubac. Fades away. Another one falls for New York.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
They start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
George draws the double to the middle. Out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. On target from range.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
New York leading by 8. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Back to Anthony. Zubac against Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bridges passes to Ewing. Over Harden. And Ewing gets it to go.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
In my lap, no looking back, spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. They dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm so like a... I'm glad it's night, so the light from the sun would not burn me on my... When I shoot the moon, high jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon, don't do it. Reconsider, read some litter. Sure on the subject, you sure? You know we... Do you dirty? We'll in detergent. Now hurry, go on to the altar. I know you ain't a, but remember what I taught you. Keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart, hey, keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart, man. These girls are smart. 3 stacks. These girls are smart. Play your part. Play your part. Never. Drive a compressor, top notch, get the most, not the lesser. Trash like the $40 in the club. Up the game, it gets no love. She be cross country, giving all that she got. 1,000, I'm pulling Bentleys off the lot. I smashed up the gray one, bought me a red. Every time we hit the parking lot, we turn head. Some wanna choose, but them is too scary. You chose me, you ain't a, you a.
Time to get down with the team. The grass is greener on that other side. If you know what I mean, I show you. You've never seen the 7 wonders of the world. And I can make you the 8th if you wanna be my girl. When I say my girl, I don't mean my woman. That ain't my style. Need a real street. Walk a green mile. We piling up the paper on the dining room table. Cause you able to realize I'm the truth and not a fable. We rockin' Russian sable. Keep that chiller on the rack. What I look like with some $1,000 for my back. I'm $1 million Mac and need $1 billion. Put my in your life. Watch your daddy get rich. Easy as ABC. Simple as 1, 2, 3. Get down with UGK. CBU with B. Cause what's up with no and what's up with no. Don't be a lame. You know the game and how it goes. We try to get chose. With precision, I pick or make my selection on who I choose to be with. Girl, don't touch. I know you want it to, but there's something I don't do. Tipping for life. That's like making it rain every month on schedule. Let me tell you, get your parasol umbrella, cause it's gonna get better. Prepare you for the sea support. She's supposed to spend it on that baby, but we see she don't.
As Paul McCartney, the lawyers couldn't stop.
Send her into outer space. I know he wish he could, cause he paying $20K a day. That is eating good. Like an infant just getting drunk, cause you miscalculated the next.
From the giddy up, better choose the right one or pick the kiddies up.
tell you it wasn't always this way. I was a young man with a lot to say, but nowadays I feel best on my own. Don't wanna pick up the phone, I just wanna be left up. Please don't talk to me, I don't wanna talk to you. You're not the kind of person I wanna know. Because I want the straightest line. Don't rock where you son. Out, that's where I go. That's all I know. What to do, 'cause I don't like you and I don't trust you, and I feel like I'm always to blame in this kind of situations where I'm the one that's outspoken, and don't tell me that I'm wrong. I know I'm the good one. Because I want the straightest line. Lost my way inside. Out, that's where I go. That's all I know. Okay, okay, okay.
It's not one of us now, I got more than I ain't subbing yet. I can't keep a lookout, I got too much that I'm looking at. Bands on top of bands be falling over when my door's son. I can't pay your bills just like he did, I ain't fine now. I was being real, not like he did, where you find now? Put him on a leash and make him think back to everything they said. They know it's me, I don't yell. Talking about network when I got it all in my bill. Say less when you say something, cause you always getting upset. Say no, but I never get depressed in, so it's on red. Only coming in late when I look clean, I'ma make a mess. They don't see me, but I see they face when I make a mess. Yeah, keep your head down, boy, I'll never be the same now, boy, yeah. Just got a new whip with a V8 and it make noise, yeah. Them boys in a Civic, going 50, there's a difference. Ain't nobody see me winning, but I'll be here in a minute. They just wanna see me different. Kick back when I count millions. Now they wanna hide when it ain't safe, but they don't do it and they play games. And they like everyone for a little bit when they hate at the same time. If I don't like you, you get yeah. 808 with a drum kick, got it. Just saying where I'm at now. I was in Yams, but I just left. Let's go. Had to call game on the first, said it ain't work. Say they only want a little bit, but they always hitting up my phone. I'm all alone when it get tough now, and I left when it's time to go. Yeah, I don't miss you. You don't do enough for me to diss you, but I put a party on a big yacht, and I want you to come kick it. Keep your head down, boy, I'll never be the same now, boy, yeah. Just got a new whip with a V8 and it make noise, yeah. Them boys in a Civic, going 50, there's a difference. Ain't nobody see me winning, but I'll be here in a minute. They just wanna see me different. Kick back when I count millions. Now they wanna hide when it ain't safe, but they don't do it and they play games. And they like everyone for a little bit when they hate at the same time. If I don't like you, you get
They won't see me blessed. Trying to take my blessings. They ain't trying to see me blessed. All these people with bad energy, y'all need a fast remedy. It's giving sad energy. bringing up bad memories. Baby, I'm too good for the bad vibes. Look too good to be chastised, dripping that water like I just been baptized. Smelling as big as you ain't even got me, I myself. Need an opinion, I'll ask myself. I might as well spend this little cash myself. Been out here getting this back myself. Putting the work in the trenches. It all worked out, bench press. They like how I spit my sentence. Bars on lie, sentence. Big old watch, Benton. I'm in another dimension. I could've bought, but I'm renting. Rather put that in investment. Turn up the vibes to the sun up. Too many bags that I got to run up every time. I come up. I got all the. I got. Talking a wide selection. You trying to take my blessings. Get whatever you like. The math ain't right. I do numbers that gon' make your head spin. I'm the one that they call for the help. I'm the one pulling card get dealt. I'm talking about blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they won't take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. They don't wanna see me blessed. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they won't take my blessings? Gonna put them boys to rest. Bless. I can feel it in my gut, I'm gonna be super up. I can feel it in my chest, I'm finna be stupid rich. I got money on my mind, I'm talking stupid checks. I'm already blessed, when I get mine, I'm stupid blessed. I spend that grip, ain't saving, I ain't no Superman. I took that, I changed that, now she know who the man. I never lost, she still my sauce, she living through the man. She come right back and for me like 2 hands. I sent her out and she came back and gave me blue bands. I'm moving smooth, I don't think I know how to lose, man. I'm still that from the sector making moves, fam. You well, I'ma know just what to do, fam. They tryna take my blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they won't take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. Bless. They don't wanna take my blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they won't take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. Bless. Yeah, they ain't tryna see me. Yeah, they ain't tryna see me blessed. They don't wanna see me blessed.
In the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs are made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. This right here for all the ones that ain't here and can't come back. If it's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact. Guess I gotta go again and show them it ain't luck, yup. And they thought it was over for me, boy, they had me. Been through all the rain, now the sun on me. Ain't no point in stressing, gonna be what it's gonna be. Back to back with the prayers, so many times I got it memorized. I done seen so much pain, that got me desensitized. OG's talking about stick to the script, I had to improvise. This that classic B.I.G., I got them hypnotized. Moving at my own pace, doing it my way. Way before the braids, yeah, they been took the wave. Ain't nobody from the crib ever did it big like this. It's like my parents turning my kids how I'm taking care of they. I had to go through it just to get to it. Had to watch from the bench, I had to sit through it. Get to it, trust issues, brought my to it. My aunt had to do it. I hope the same demons don't haunt me. Come with the down life, members only. I'd have been down so bad before, I swear I wasn't gonna get back. But look, the old me and the new me is a mismatch. They don't understand or how much it's taking off your mind, off your soul, just to show up and make it. This for my dog that's overwhelmed. Even if he don't make no one never break it, cause we've been through this and that. Though we still intact, if they off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs all made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. That's right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
That's how I'm living, like I'm in a city. That's how I'm whipping, like I got a money. 4 a.m. in this, ain't gonna sleep, I'm on a mission. Louis V on my bag, get some money, man. Still the same. But I came a long way from transported penny. pension. Talking about L's, man, I hand them out on any given. Sunny coast to the public, still I'm getting chicken. I'm just reminiscing, I was broke as when that song dropped effect. Heard they talking about a switch, I put the city on my back.
Been through this and that, though we still intact. Get that off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs all made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. That's right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
Coming up next, the Jazz taking on the Spurs. Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K. This place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup. In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. Bryant is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Kessler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Collins. Markkanen from outside. And David Robinson pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Castle. His last outing with 20 points. Three-pointer, Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Kessler, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
Now here is Kirilenko. Pass to Markkanen. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. We talked about the challenges that come with playing against Lauri Markkanen. Coach said you have to know where Lauri is at all times because he's so effective playing off the ball. He's a knockdown shooter and a smart cutter. And he moves extremely well for his size. This team's got a lot of respect for the mobile 7-footer. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Markkanen after the basket by San Antonio. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Barnes outside. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Leonard's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Chris Paul, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Markkanen. Kobe, the pass to Collins. Here's Markkanen. On the wing, Bryant. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama, a screen. Leonard dishes to Paul. 3 on the clock. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. The layup off target. Jazz trail by 7. On the wing, Kobe. Fires from deep. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Barnes with it. Now defended by Markkanen. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. And here's Barnes for 3. That one misses. Utah's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Kobe passes to Collins. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now here's Paul. Hopping on the board. Tries again. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center. A remarkable leader.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. And he's good on the second. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Sexton. Wembanyama outside. From deep 3-point land. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now, here's Sexton. Yep, it counts.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
Pass to Vassell. Kicks Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Bryant inside. Great D that time from Leonard. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Sexton is out there with Bryant. Then there's Filipowski. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hendricks in at the small forward position. Kicks it out to Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Filipowski. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Now, here's Vassell. Not a lot of room. Here's Leonard. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside, Kobe. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. It's Vassell on the wing. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it became very clear very early, RJ, that Wembanyama is legit and a very special player. Generational.
You never know until those first few games, but it was immediate how different Wemby is going to be. He has already met those lofty expectations that we all had for him.
Castles check in for Chris Paul. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. In third, the Jazz.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
So it's the Jazz now. 9-point game. Pass to Filipowski. Kessler with it. Covered by Vassell. Here's Filipowski. Just 5 on the clock. Kessler passes to Sexton. No good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. They get it back. Outside, Markkanen. Outside, Sexton. To end the cold streak. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And the poise Sexton has is impressive. Dependable at bailing out his team in some tight spots.
Pass to Vassell. Leonard sets a screen for Vassell. Here's Bassett. He's covered by Kessler. Here's Castle. It's good. And the Spurs lead by 10.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
Wembanyama sets his screen for Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Sexton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
Robinson's checked in for the Spurs. Ball comes in for Devin Vassell. Then for the Jazz, John Collins comes in for Filipowski. And Kirilenko's subbed in for Kobe.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for San Antonio. Barnes comes in for Chris Paul. Sexton against Leonard. Markkanen kicks to Kirilenko. Pointer. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Back to Leonard. Barnes outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Collins looking around. Markkanen inside the line. Gets an open look and hits. Markkanen's got his first bucket in this one.
And I tell you what, Markkanen has already mastered the art of the bank shot. Loves getting it up there and knocking that one down. You have got to be in his space if you want to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Castle. From deep. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I think for the Jazz, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Utah Jazz.
As poorly as...
And that is a wrap.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Wembanyama's out there with Robinson. Then it's Castle. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Leonard in at the 2. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here's Castle. He's guarded by Markkanen. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. That one drops for him. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Outside Collins. Pass to Markkanen. Lots of room. Again, the Jazz score.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Leonard inside, working on Bryant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Leonard hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And let's take a look now at Victor Wembanyama's numbers.
He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 21 points a game, over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. Year one, he had to kind of find his way, but he seems poised to make some big strides here in his sophomore season.
Well, the team wants him to carve out a larger role for himself, but talent-wise, he's definitely got it in him.
Kessler, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Markkanen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I like seeing Markkanen be this assertive offensively. Sometimes the defense doesn't know what to do when he has it. And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
And it's Leonard missing.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Markkanen, a screen on Leonard. Barnes against Markkanen. Kirilenko the pass to Kobe. The tray. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Bryant. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
It's tipped. Here's Castle, guarded by Kirilenko. They get it back. Jazz trail by 8. Outside, Bryant. Markkanen a screen on Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Paul's checked in for Castle. Sexton, he's checked in for Utah. Spurs on defense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Markkanen sets the pick for Kobe. Another miss by Utah.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Paul with the ball. Still scoreless. Inside, Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Bryant passes to Kirilenko. And the 3 ball is good. Kirilenko's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Outside, Kobe. Kirilenko against Robinson. Pass to Markkanen. No good from outside. San Antonio leading by 7. And here's Leonard. He's got 10. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Outside, Kobe. Nice ball movement by Utah. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. A 3-pointer is right on target. Kirilenko's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for San Antonio. 6-point lead. Robinson finds Vassell. Vassell, a screen on Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Leonard. Robinson's got 7 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Hendricks, covered by Vassell. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Spurs leading by 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ball against Sexton. To the inside. From 15 feet away. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Bryant. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Filipowski. Then there's Sexton, and it's Hendricks in at the 3 spot.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Spurs leading by 7. Here's Castle. Outside Leonard. To the middle. Here's Bassey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Kobe passes to Hendricks. Oh, good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now, Vassell. From 15 feet away. Filipowski grabs the board. Bryant looking it over. Right side, Sexton. Off with the layup. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Outside, Sexton. Here's Hendricks, covered by Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant for 3. Rebound, San Antonio.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Zach, I'm ballin', I'm dunking like Shaq. New girl won't treat her like my last. They love my fashion. They love what I'm in. Check the score. We was just down 10. I told coach, put me in the game if you want to win. This real life, it's not no game, we don't pretend. To the front, 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 to the back, 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 to the back. Let's go, come on.
I'm doing shit they said that I couldn't. I wanna go on a vacation, I book it. I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the lane to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah, these be focused on them, but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah. Poppin' my got designer that fit on. Hating on me and can't get on. I can't hop in the truck less than 10 on. In the color in the truck, not a rental. I be praying to God and I believe in Jesus, but you never catch me on spirit. Don't compare me to that's not on my level. You know that them ain't near it. I'm a rodeo, I'm spinning a lot. How you hating? You still on the clock. I don't go back and forth, you get blocked. We just managed she. You wait for a month for the. She pull up on me or not. Waiting in line for some Jordans. I probably spend more on my socks. Got a for it. Got me shelling this like a rock. I be these like diamond. I'm too and I ain't getting calmer. If they're trying to book me for a show and it ain't over 50, I don't even bother. Trying to crack jokes, but I can't even keep. My name is not Palmer. I'm doing they said that I couldn't. I wanna go on a vacation. I book it. I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the lane to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Be focused on nothing but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top.
Yeah, walk around. Left foot, right foot, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around. Speed it up, walk around. Slow it down, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around.
Yeah, I got my hand on the button. If I press the button, I'll turn everything into nothing. They'll talk behind your back and in your face to be frontin'. I'll be with the team, we gon' score way over 100. Yeah, I'm the only one to count this money. You can't give me nothing and you can't take nothing from me. Got a girl to shake something for me. When she to the ground, you gon' have to walk around. Walk, walk, walk.
Yeah, walk around. Left foot, right foot, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around. Speed it up, walk around. Slow it down, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around.
Yeah, you know the name of the game. You ain't gotta like me, but you gotta pay me the same. We at Donovan's yard, see me up on the stage. I done did it before, I'm about to do it again. Whoa, I hit my two-step, then whoa. I'm counting blue strips like whoa. Girl, you got some on you, whoa. How you? Let me see you walk.
Yeah, walk around. Left foot, right foot, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around. Speed it up, walk around. Slow it down, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around.
And I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking it like a earthquake. I know I said never. But I couldn't be up like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way. It's hard to not think about the way I that now you remember. Blow me on her page and now she won't post on IG, she's clever. Hit her on a burner, I'm in Atlanta, love to the river. You the spirit of Jezebel, little girl, you was on my tether. I was giving my all to you, you cold, I gave you my sweater. Took you to a ball or two, and baby, you fit in a slipper. I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting this with her. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better down and hurt for right. I'm really Santana tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the 10 today. I'm I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a tan today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a tan today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking that she like a earthquake.
Yeah, let's shout it one on the game when she see us have that G. Want my last name, but I'm finna pass this free. Yeah, she tryna get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I told that one time, the shit ain't fine enough like me. Yeah, too bad, I might make her my accessory. My mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. That me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn up no edit. Think this heaven sent. Be the like me, she can never. Be it like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, but we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever. Forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking that she like a earthquake. I know it's never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't be like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like how I might never. Yeah, shot it right forever.
Boy, you better watch the way you talking to me. Hello? Come through with that fee, cause I ain't working for free. Hello? I got a bunch of bad they all with me. I got love for put my neck on freeze. Who that said they with me right now? Who that said they my being honest? Ain't nobody my I promise. Got a lot of options, but my is the hottest.
Shout out to my baby icy girl for the win. I'm Clark Kent in the leg a chin in the put a dent in the I was born to sin. Her money good up water and I'm learning to swim. Work too, she ain't breaking them in. I just bought her a new now she spin. I can't get the get with this, she sneaking it in. And she pleading the fit, cause she ain't see. And she setting all the trends, she ain't never on the fence. Gucci handbag, brother. What she spit was like your rent. Help your mans out, brother. He look broken in a watch your words too, I'm riding with a in a pit.
Boy, you better watch the way you talking to me. Hello? Come through with that fee, cause I ain't working for free. Hello? I got a bunch of bad they all with me. I got love for put my neck on freeze. Who that said they with me right now? Who that said they my being honest? Ain't nobody my I promise. Got a lot of options, but my is the hottest.
How about that Rory looking like Magnum P.I. Sipping the jasmine tea. Don't play with me. You know it's good. 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 Yeah. You know it's good. You know it's good.
40 G's for some furniture I keep outside. Stop by the shade store, then I clean my ride. Take the off the seat, you know they. I never posted this one, so they don't know it's my whip. I'm all on FaceTime with it, I'm kinda love how the talk is so appealing. You heartbroke, contemplating about. I free that. Bounce back with 6, 2017, I was spending that on rent. And you ain't gotta like me, it's some that will. You can talk on YouTube, but I'm making these meals. My crib's so ducked off, I can bike when I feel. And I really be sparing. Pull up in that 992 and yo, don't know what's going on. Ask that. You know it's good. 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 40 G's for some furniture I keep outside. Stop by the shade store, then I
And it's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, B.A. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got James Green out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Post in at center. Shot clock at 2. Middleton, no good. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Golden State. James passes to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Post. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Now here's Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims. because Portis has no mercy on him, throwing it down with force.
Pass to Green. And here's Curry. James deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Curry. Here's the hook. And yes, another basket.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Allen, left side. Portis outside. Here's Middleton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season. Damian Lillard's checked in for Middleton. The Warriors also with a sub. Wiggins is checked in. Here's Post, defended by Portis. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
Fields checked in for Andrew Wiggins.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Here's Curry after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Back to James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got 5 now.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Allen, the pass to Lillard. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Pass to Post. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Allen. Now Portis, guarded by Hield. Hield comes with a double. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The crossover. Out to Hield. Back to James. Tries again, and he lays it in. And it's a tie ball game.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Portis. Lillard outside, just 5 to shoot. Out to Portis, pass to Allen. Fires in the triple. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Milwaukee out in front, up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. And the Bucks making a change here. Middleton's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Green is checked in. Payton passes to Wiggins. Wiggins attacks. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
Lopez, the screen on Payton. Lillard can't get it to go. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They trail by one. Oh, deflected. Lopez with the steal. Here's Lillard. Rebounded by Green. So it's the Warriors now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Wiggins. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to squat down that attempt.
Allen can't get it to go.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Payton passes to Leonard. Fires the three. And the Warriors miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jackson against Leonard. 11 feet out. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Antetokounmpo is checked in for Milwaukee. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Lillard looking around. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And a miss there on the triple.
You got to credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Outside Curry. Wiggins passes to Leonard. Jackson Davis with it. Defended by Lillard. Outside Curry. From behind the arc. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Lillard outside. Back to Middleton. Shoots over Wiggins. Middleton, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Warriors. Outside Curry, lets it go from deep, sinks the tray. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Middleton against Wiggins. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, look at Green. So smart. So athletic.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Lillard against Curry. A nice shot by Lillard.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Curry. Back to James. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
The Bucks trail by 4. Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jackson. From downtown. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Lillard against Curry. Just 5 on the clock from deep three-point range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Midst of his range there. You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out in front, up 1. Well, now, thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Well, it doesn't get much better than this, fellas.
Are you joking? Could be much better. We had something other than veggies and hummus at the craft service table, Kenny.
Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man.
Thanks, as always, for...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard out there with Draymond Green. Then there's James, and it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for Milwaukee.
And they've been doing a tremendous job of scoring in close. The defense allowing them easy access to the paint, and they're taking full advantage.
Leonard outside. Pulls up, high post. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Allen with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Shots good by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Pass to Portis. Now here's Allen. Middleton with it. For 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league. And he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Ryan, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Middleton. It's good from the top of the key. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's Leonard. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Chris Middleton. And Golden State also making a switch. Fields checked in for Draymond Green. Warriors trail by 5. James double teamed. Outside Curry. Hield the screen on Allen. Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 11 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
They set a pick. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. James outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Back to Lillard. From deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Curry. Hield, a screen on Allen. Curry from deep 3-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Post. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Jackson comes in for Portis. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Curry. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And he knocks down the first one. Milwaukee making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And so he makes both from the line.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Green with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. And there's Leonard on the assist by Hield.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Bucks on top, up 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Jackson against Wiggins. Payton with a screen on Jackson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And when you see Wiggins starting to develop that mindset, that mental edge, knows he has the defender in trouble, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
The Bucks leading by 6. Antetokounmpo looking it over. He shoots it. Warriors with the rebound.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Jackson outside. Pass to Lillard. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Curry. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 3-point lead. Jackson against Curry. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The rebound by Post. Well, the Warriors shooting around 50% in the game so far. Payton's shot is good. Now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Middleton outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, B.A. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Warriors. LeBron comes in for Andrew Wiggins.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Fades. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And there's James from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
James against Antetokounmpo. Double team on James. To the paint. Leonard, left side. 6 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And that one's good. Middleton.
Persistence pays for Middleton, commanding the ball and really demonstrating why his teammates trust him in these moments.
Here's Post. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Portis the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in just the second half. James outside. That three's off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Down low. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Allen, right side. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Abdul-Jabbar lays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Pass to Post. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. And there's the screen. Giannis with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
.35 seconds left in the fourth. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The rebound by Post.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And here's Green from the arc. The 3 won't fall. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. The 3 from Curry, and he sinks it. And that one brings him within 1.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
Baby, you can't be scared of heights. I wanna take you to the 60th floor and a pink. Come here, baby. Move them bags for me, baby. I'll pay your rent. Tinted windows on the rentals, nothing less than 5%. No. These ain't ballin', you be on the bench. Be on the sideline, you ain't getting no plan. I be with them ice on, I'm outside. Pockets full of cheese, fresher than Febreze. Smelling like some Creed, head to toe Celine. Real solid screed, it's in my eyes, boy. Come and get in with too slippery, change your life, boy. Yeah, I'm screaming till they free the guys. Put me in the game, cause I'm starting 5, boy. This ain't a game, this how I live. Trap ain't dead, I'm for real. I'm in a big body switching gears. Naked wrists on Zephyr. Mouth on Aquafina, baby. Pockets thick like Serena, baby. Pull up in that, yeah. Pull up brand new Beamer, baby. I came a long way from lunch trays and eating rice. Phone ain't got no service, I'm on a PJ. Went from $50 to my big soft, baby, you can't be scared of heights. I wanna take you to the 60th floor and a pink. Come here, baby. Move them bags for me, baby. I'll pay your rent. Tinted windows on the rentals, nothing less than 5%. No. These ain't ballin', you be on the bench.
Throw them bags for me, baby. You could be my. All them times I've been in, I had to bust my wrist on the PJ. D-Lo fought her on the floor. When we land, I had a couple folks and tell them it's on the floor. My little young one is out at birthday, she might know she break down spot this on fire, another house for. I can show you how to run it up, I really know it. Turn up into 100,000 on a golden list. I'm the illest baby, and the realest baby. 155 pounds, but I'm the biggest baby. Treat these bags like kids, can't leave them unattended, baby. Watch, I'ma get this money beat up when I finish.
I came a long way from lunch trays and eating rice. Phone ain't got no service, I'm on a PJ. Went from $50 to my name to 50K a night. For a big soft, baby, you can't be scared of heights. I wanna take you to the 60th floor and a pink. Come here, baby. Move them bags for me, baby. I'll pay your rent. Tinted windows on the rentals, nothing less than 5%. No. These ain't ballin', you be on the bench.
Ya llegó el fin de semana, prendas de marca italiana. Voy a pistear con la plebada y nunca me llega sana. A veces, pero siempre. De Marruecos es el y ella es sudamericana. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a venir toda a sacarnos como lo de. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, la. Contra la puerta y se roba el show. Me vuelve loco bailando el dembow. No es de la calle, but baby, you know. Siempre estoy y ella está low. Vamos pa' encima cambiando de clima. Tú estás aquí, tú solo en China. Yo sé que tú no tienes disciplina. Si vamos a hacer algo traje. Como me mira, súper picante como de Argentina. Cara de modelo, cuerpo de asesina, divina. Tiene 10 cargos encima. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a venir toda la pa' sacarnos como lo de. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, la.
No, I got the wave, I don't even swim. It's lit.
Coach Sean on the beat, by the way.
Look, yeah, your boy back, everything lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. You know I got the wave, I don't even swim. Hold on. And it's lit. And it's lit. And it's lit. Like Milwaukee, walk, get bucked. Who walk when I feel litty? Baby, I'm the man, W's up. We the winning in the city. Spent the bag on the bad. Had to treat her good, shorty, clean it up. Shorty. She know I'm a. It's that make her wanna shake. See, I'm and now she wanna. It's that make her wanna shake. See, I'm and now she wanna. Now she wanna. Yeah, your boy back, everything lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. She know I got the wave, I don't even swim. And it's lit. 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 I was in the now I'm freed up. Yeah, I'm freed up. Say she wanna baby link up. Can't wait to meet her. Catch me in the spot. Like hey yo. You know who got the city? Can't do nothing with me. Catch me with the buddies. Drone or the Jenny. Zula 42s. Baby, what's the move? Look, call up Benny for the jewels. And it's bustin'. She said, boy, you nice. I just get parties in the sky, 2055. Yeah, your boy back, everything lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. You know I got the wave, I don't even swim. Hold on. And it's lit. And it's lit. And it's lit. Walk, get bucked. And it's lit. And it's lit. And it's lit. You know I got the wave, I don't even swim. And it's lit. And it's lit. And it's lit.
Canadian goose. I know you lose him, how you get him? I won't take him. Yeah, I told him I make money, but it don't make. Change my life or being me, so why would I fake? They try to take my flow, don't with no plagiarists. We could solve it if that's the problem. I was getting guala, I said promise. I was rocking babes when I see y'all rocking times. When you feel like this, no, you wouldn't even change your flaws. Took my time to get this shine, but I still skipped the line. I realized the still on my mind. I guess the divine. And yeah, I could do this myself. That's dead or alive. And yeah, you can care about just yourself if you picking sides. Thinking that they gang, they not even squad. Yeah, I told them if you getting played, then you play the part. Really, I know I can't change my ways. You know who we are. Talking crazy, now he in the sky. Told him pick it.
boy, off top, popping up, cross town. Got it in him, bending through, in the hood, yellow tags. He gon' juke, curve way, what it is, take the time. In the sunland, remix, what a wit, keep it lit. We the new Delph Road, Manor Park, Melrose, Bride County, let's go. Whole hood behind me, Golden Acres, Pine Tree, ugly corner, ski. On the scene, screaming glee. Say you bout it, let me see. Rep your hood, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Throw it up, let me see. 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 Fast music, not 5-4. All the all the rock and blue, 7-4. Hit the club, it's a move, parking lot. Let me see, can you do it? New paddock, red roof. Let me see you throw it back. Driftwood, where you at? Post it up, little hater. Haitian boy, crazy hater. Haitian boy, tell the home. New the dome, on crumb. West side, east side, back part, power height. One of them, deep side, sunrise. Aight, let me see, 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 let me see. Get a lick, drop a wall, peel all the way back. Short fifth, 5 dog, recipe. Haitian pack, cross tracks, by you. Everybody getting money. Me and Stat, chasing cars on them blocks, serving. Kaya said it one-handed. Black flag, deal feel, keep it real. Play that game, SG, yes sir. Play that game, SG. Yeah, Haitian boy, CML, baby snipe, 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 baby snipe. Let me see, 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 let me see. You get about me, Dade County, Palm Beach, Parkway, Lauderdale, Haitian boy, can you tell? Interville, spray. She from Dilla, throw that in the mirror. Then revere, send my love to the joint. Can't forget Canal Point, CP, Dune City, Polk County, get with me. LP, Franklin Park, Hollandale, Liberia, Danny Beach, Carver Ranch, recipe for YG, Zone 10, represent, young in the tent, new era, what to do? Don't be scared, rep a crew, Lincoln Park, let me see, 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 let me see. All my in the state, everybody gon' fizz. Opalock, a third out, homestead. In the poker bean projects, in Ferrari, me and Fred. Made a post by me 4 months. He was little down, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Alabama, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Let me see, 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 let me see.
Too many times I told these stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I'm way too busy to hate on a bank account, look like she banking on tips. I came up from nothing, was laying on and sleeping in bundles and paying no rent. Everyone loves you and fame don't exist. When I made $1 million, they said it, I switched. My watch is too pricey, my chain is on lit. My diamonds are icy, I'm skating on this. Skating like Gretzky back in the 80s and running from 12, but that isn't Brady. But that doesn't faze me, I keep to my day that you play me, it be the same day me and Jennifer Lopez announced. Yeah, having some twins, there's 2 in the bag. You want the fame, but you wouldn't last. The difference between me and you is you trash. I'm really 100, you're doing too bad. Look, if I'm at a 10, then you like a 2. If you was a 10, then I'd be 200 divided by 2. I'm too good at math. Look, they got me started, I'm back on my and shit. I thought about for practice, like I've been auditioning. Could've thought when she started the bigger and cut it. They use when they open the business and cut the red ribbon with. I'm ignorant. Too many times I told these stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't wanna hear no.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition. Here we are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Allen out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Westbrook in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Durant missing. So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to the Mavericks. Releases, and Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
They grab their own miss. Nobody near Leonard. Hands it from downtown.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Allen outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Claxton against Hartenstein. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
For the Nets, they come into this one following a loss to Los Angeles. And not too long ago, Doris, there were such high hopes for the Nets' future.
I mean, think about it, Kevin. A few years back, people were talking about Brooklyn being a dynasty in the making. They were loaded with talent. And for a lot of reasons, it fell apart pretty quickly. How fine is that line between success and failure in the league? Incredible.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Leonard finds Simmons. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
That's a confident jumper from Ben Simmons. What an encouraging sign for this team.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Leonard. Brooklyn's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Nets leading by 3. Durant dishes to Simmons. Leonard the pass to Claxton. Back to Leonard. Takes it off the glass. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 3. Westbrook, that one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, Westbrook just needs a sliver of space on the screen, and he is good to go.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. checked in for the Thunder. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, third.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 3-point lead. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year. A three from Leonard. The Thunder pull it in. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How has he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daignault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Simmons finds Claxton. A three from Leonard. A putback, and Simmons is right there. Simmons got 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Leonard the pass to Johnson. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trailing by 6. Oklahoma City moving it around. The kick out to Westbrook. And a miss there on the triple.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Johnson, good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Simmons against Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Westbrook. The Thunder with another miss.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Westbrook. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Well, Russell Westbrook, over the history of his career, has always thrived near the basket. That is beautifully done.
Right side, Leonard. Over Westbrook. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Nets leading by 6. Cam Thomas is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Durant, and it's Clowney in at the 5 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out. That mid-range is where Thomas may be his most effective and confident.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Williams trying to break free, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Russell. Rebound by Williams.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Count that one for Dort.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared. Catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Timeout. And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Ben Simmons comes in for Russell. Jalen Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Westbrook comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's KD. He has yet to score. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Claxton in position. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Woohoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for Simmons. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
We know that Russell Westbrook isn't afraid to mix it up inside. He knows how to get defenders to hit him on these opportunities.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers. The guys who want to be held accountable make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Johnson comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Leonard in for Thomas.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Simmons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
The Nets have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the Thunder making a change here. Dort's checked in. He's off on the second. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Down low. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Johnson outside. Leonard against Westbrook. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team Hype.
The Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. Second, the Thunder.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
.143 left in the second quarter. Outside for Simmons. Back to Leonard over Westbrook. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Here's Westbrook. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there by Johnson.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And you talk about complementary pieces, Doris. Cam Johnson could fit on any team in the NBA.
And that is because, Kevin, he has got one of the most valuable skills in the game today. That's range shooting. He's got size and a quick release, and he just continues to grow on the defensive end.
Now, here's George. After Ben Simmons' miss. And it's Westbrook missing. Simmons against Westbrook. Simmons looking around. Pocket 6. Claxton a screen on Westbrook. And Claxton throws it down.
This is why you love Ben Simmons having the basketball in his hands. Such a good decision maker.
Thunder trailing by 3. Outside Westbrook.
Yeah, easy call.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
For the Thunder, Russell Westbrook, shooting 2.
And that one misses. And the Thunder making a switch here. And the second free throw, good. 5 seconds left in the first half. From deep three-point land, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets up by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You know, right now for the Thunder, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
Showing they know how to play, team chemistry is on display. Like what I did there? Showing they know how to play, chemistry is on display. Kenny, anything you like to say? Oh.
Shaq's chosen to rap because in the first half, he was taking a nap.
Oh. What you said was not full. In other words, it was terrible.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Nets. A 2-point game. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Allen, and it's Westbrook in at the small forward position. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Johnson against Westbrook. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
To take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coming off a terrific season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. Even if you key in on him all game, he still finds a way to get his numbers.
Right, the skill, the awareness, the physical ability, it's all there. And that's what makes this guy so hard to check. You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Outside Durant. To the inside. Leonard draws the double. The 3 from Johnson. Excellent D there from Allen.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but pick up a foul in the process. 2 shots at the line.
Boy, how hard does Russell Westbrook attack the defense in the paint? He is fantastic at forcing the issue.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
Perhaps the thing I will remember most when Russell Westbrook decides his career is done is how he brought competitive fire and spirit every single night, guys.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Simmons. 7 points in the game. Pass to Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula. The great one, Kevin Durant.
Here's KD. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Simmons passes to Claxton. He gets that one. And the Nets lead by 2.
Ben Simmons, a guy who will find you if you are open. You love his setup ability.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Westbrook for the lead. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Simmons. 7 points in the game. Inside. Claxton inside. He's against Hartenstein.
Now, the first thing that strikes you as a player with Nick Claxton is how easily this guy gets off the floor. Vertical threat on the offensive end and an excellent rim protector on the defensive end.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Williams is checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thomas. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Releases. Simmons can't get it to go.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Brownie's checked in, and it's Bogdanovich in for Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Now here's Simmons. 7 points in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Looking to hopefully get something to drop for him at the line, missing badly in this game so far. And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Dort in for Russell Westbrook. And Simmons drops them both. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clowney pulls it in.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Down low and stolen by Simmons. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Simmons, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Leonard gets it to go.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Williams. Here's the three. Simmons pulls it in. Nets leading by 6. Bogdanovich with it, defended by Dort. Outside Leonard to the paint, stolen by Allen. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Cam Thomas. Durant is out there with Bogdanovich. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Clowney in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here's Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Or 3.
Range has never been a Russell Westbrook problem. This guy is relentless in pursuit of points.
Russell passes to Thomas. And the layup is good. And the Nets lead by 5.
Okay, Cam Thomas showing off the handles. Look out.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Count the basket. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now, here is Russell. The shot by KD. No good.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Back to Russell. Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
And here's Westbrook. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Dort. Williams trying to break free. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Simmons checked in for Bogdanovich. Then for the Thunder, Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Allen comes in for Jalen Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Both free throws good from Dort.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Now, here is Russell. Durant feeling it out a bit. That's tipped. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. It's stolen. Pass to Russell. Thomas dishes to Russell. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
Simmons against Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He has decided it's the right time to talk. teams changing it up here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. During that last break, I heard Jordy Fernandez as he talked with his team. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Leonard against Westbrook. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Leonard draws the double. Durant with a wide open look. And the Nets miss again.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. Simply put, a bad shot miss. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Now here's Simmons. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Simmons.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Westbrook.
Wow. You know the ball is going in when Russell Westbrook steps into these moments. Just so adept at hitting big shots.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Now, here's Westbrook. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
No screen on Westbrook. To the inside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
One cool customer. Ray Allen, great in these situations.
Relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Pass to Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. The Thunder pull it in. Outside Westbrook to tie it up. Can't capitalize inside. The Nets on offense. The lead is 2. Simmons passes to Leonard. And Westbrook pulls it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And Allen launches it from deep. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And now we've got the intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line, Ben Simmons. At the line, 2 times.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Westbrook. Claxton with the steal. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And wants their best move at this point.
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
.17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Ben Simmons stepping the line with 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. 9 seconds left in the game. Westbrook with it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Katie, what was the big thing to secure this win?
I like how active we were on the defensive side of the ball to start the game. We made shots tonight, and it's always good when you make shots. It brings more energy into the building, and I'm glad we got a W.
You earned it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.